She's just doing that because she know you gonna let her out. I don't know why she's doing that. I don't know. We broadcasting again? That's a good question. I don't know. I haven't touched them. Alright, let's continue with Breaking Point. I'm sorry to have to keep ending the stream and then restarting it, but I have to. You saw it was not loading. Mid race? No, we just finished the race. We just did the freaking race. Oh my days. At least this time I can get P3 or something. Yo, yeah, let's skip the cinematic because we already know what happens. I got it.
Okay, calm yourself down. We'll look at it in the debrief later, but right now I want you to go and get those places back. Come on, let's go.
Yep, I can do it. I got 2 warnings right off the bat. I had to, hey man, all of that was done so I can get 15th. Now this time I can't spin out. I have to overtake him here. I'm right here. I kind of like this track. Nice view of track. Kind of easy overtakes.
Job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Just got fastest lap. Now I gotta go for P10, which are right here. Alright. After this turn, that's why I need to overtake him. Right here. Now I just need, so I'm 10th place. Need to go to 9th. There's 9th. Who are you? Pierre Gasly. Here's when I overtake him here. Valtteri Bottas. I think he's German, isn't he? The car certainly isn't. Alright, P8. Yeah, I gotta get to P7. Not nearly as many difficult turns. Alright. Come here, George Russell. I was trying to catch you last time, I think. No, I was trying to catch Charles Leclerc, and then Charles Leclerc ironically won the whole thing. Yo, Russell. Alright, that's fair. I did have a collision with Russell. Better do-over for me. It was a good thing I had to restart the game. I'm sorry, Charles. Not really, though. Yo, y'all didn't see that? No, Hamilton clashed with me.
And some information on Leclerc. Okay, they're out of this race.
God, he ran into me. I was literally past him, and as I was spinning out, he ran into the back of me, spun me out even more before I could even recover. It's now P10, no P9. How many places did I lose? Like 5? Luckily for me, all the cars are right here. So all I gotta do is catch him.
That was a bit borderline.
Catch up to.
We're lucky to have gotten away with it. Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
I had to go out the outside. Nope. He blocked me off there. Good defense. Not enough though.
Brilliant. Nice move. Keep going.
I always spin out here. I need to remember that.
Our gap to the car in front is 4.2 seconds.
Whoa. I have a 10-second penalty.
Okay, this is Mark. I need you to stop cutting the corners. If you keep it up, the stewards are going to give you a penalty.
Looks like I already got one. Dude. I don't even know what place I'm at. Yeah, we're gonna actually restart this one. Because I got knocked out.
Where did you even think it was going to go? Okay, calm yourself down. We'll look at it in the debrief later, but right now I want you to go and get those places back. Come on, let's go.
Doing this a third time. But now I know what the bad part of the track is for me. And then after this part, come with the Latifi. Maybe it is that part.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race. Okay, push, push. Gap to the car behind. 2.0 seconds. That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Not this time, George Russell. Not this time. Now where's Charles Leclerc?
Okay, gap ahead is 3.4 seconds. Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
Uh-oh. Just can't get around him. He knows how to drive, that's for sure.
Okay, clear.
Ah. So the one way I'm going to be able to catch them. God, they're fast.
Okay, car behind trailing us, 4.7 seconds. Okay, we've been given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done.
Whatever. It's only 3 seconds. Which means I'm really just behind Hamilton.
Okay, good work. Great pass. Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 32.5 seconds.
God damn. Sorry, Carlos. This race is mine.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
I want to keep getting warnings for that. That's what's up.
So it's been a day of drama here at the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve today.
Sersky.
What stood out for you?
Well, it must be the Connor Sport moment between the two drivers there, banging wheels, not giving each other room on track. It was entertaining, of course, but definitely for all the wrong reasons.
Yeah, we enjoyed it, certainly. And Aiden Jackson, well, he'd have enjoyed the result. He did well to recover.
He did do well to recover, but, you know, you never want to see two cars, if you're the team boss, seeing two cars hit each other. It's rule number one, don't hit your teammate.
Given all the problems they've had this season, though, getting one car over the finish line, that's probably a big result for them today.
Criticize them, then appraise them. Criticize them, then appraise them. What the hell's going on there?
What they were able to achieve out there today.
Yeah, Sersky. Ugh, that got out the screen. Hey, that's not the team. Whatever. So that ain't the team cap. Because it don't really matter. It's called the coach. The mechanic, I don't know. What you call him? The pit boss? At least I decided to load this time. calamity at corner sports. If it's not the cars, the drivers. Except.
Just a heads up, we're putting the debrief back by 30 minutes.
Okay, thanks for letting me know.
Listen, while I've got you on, what happened out there today?
It wasn't my fault. Devon thinks he's the only one driving.
I don't want to dwell on it too much at the meeting, but this is not how you run a team. You know this.
Of course. It's just...
No, I don't want it. We have enough problems as it is. Whatever has gone on between you two in the past, I need you to put it to bed.
Sure.
I don't want to have to talk to you like this, Aiden, and I'll be saying the same to them. Come on now.
Sure.
See you at the debrief.
Alright. Social saying. How does he have more followers than the entire Connor Sport, I guess, industry, to finish first after a tussle like that? Nice one. Jackson Butler should be sacked. Well, if they can't bring in the points, they'll bring in the drama from Connor Sport. Well, we also brought in the points, buddy. Enjoy it while you can. They won't be here next season. Got it, so. Yep. And that guy's supposed to be 90? Well, it sounds like he's like 30. Wait, what did that say? New. Alright, we got first though. We're gonna skip that. Alright, next chapter. Hungarian Grand Prix. Several weeks later. With over half 2022 season now in the books and having endured more than their fair share of teething issues, Aiden Jackson and the rest of the team at Connor Sport attempt to prove that was wrong and make a strong statement before heading into the summer break. No. Let's watch this. Who the hell is that guy?
Hey there, can you raise that lamp about 6 inches, right?
The heck?
A butler should always look sharp. So.
He's a butler? Oh.
Oh. Right after the Hungarian GP. I may only be the money, but even to me it was obvious. The whole thing was a sham.
Yet again, Connor Sports Jackson and Butler
God dang.
it out on track. It seems as
Hang
if
on
they...
2 seconds, Nat.
Okay, Devon, Aiden's lapping faster than you. I need you to let him pass, please. Devon, do you copy? Listen to me, I need you to let Aiden pass now.
Butler just completely blanking the order there. Seems like he didn't even acknowledge it.
Too true, but as you can see, no way through for Jackson. No way at all. This Connor Sport rivalry is getting heated on the track here in Hungary.
Oh my. No way. Overtake further for lap 14.
Come on, this is a joke.
Yeah, I can do it. Just like that. Oh. Okay. Lap 11, so I have 3 laps to do it. I should be able to get it done. Whoa, he's fast. Alright. Let's stop messing around. Thank you. That was the disaster. Snap. To the boost.
Nice move, good job.
Spun me out. I'll be going right around you guys. Or in the inside.
Gap to your teammate behind is 3.8 seconds.
She wanted him. Who this car is ahead of me. I'm gonna catch him.
And gap to the car in front is 2.3 seconds.
I have to catch him. My new objective. Check ain't all that easy.
Okay, you're in the top 10.
I've been in the top 10, dude.
And that's just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Good defense, Kevin. You were my favorite in the show. One of my favorites. But I gotta pass you.
Okay, gap to the car behind. Car behind. 1.5 seconds.
Did you spin me out? Lando, I'm so sick of you. Looks like we got DRS. Come on, Valtteri. I can smell you.
Okay, so the gap to the car ahead, 5.1 seconds. Good job, that was the fastest lap of the race so far. Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps. Great manoeuvre, you made it look so easy. Great work, that's a new fastest lap of the race.
Made a careless mistake on that one. That turn.
Final lap, final lap. Push, push.
Okay.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 32.2 seconds. Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
I'm coming for that spot. I want that spot.
Okay, clear.
Should listen to me.
And that's the end of the race. We'll see you in Parc Fermé.
So Nats, who else out there deserves a mention today?
Well, I feel like there are a couple, but let's start with Aiden Jackson.
Couldn't agree more. Jackson had a brilliant race, didn't he?
Yeah, we know Connor Sport have struggled all season. Jackson's done really well today, and that's in spite of the problems with his own teammate.
Even before they became teammates, these two had their fair share of run-ins. It's a fascinating rivalry. You can't take your eyes off it for one moment. But nonetheless, some much-needed points today for Connor Sport. Red Bull are our winners today after showcasing some incredible driving. There's been a huge push from them lately to stay competitive.
The hell?
Well, a good race out there again today, Aiden, but what we do all want to know, what exactly happened with Devon? It sounded like he completely ignored the direct team order.
I've no clue about that, Natalie. We're completely different strategies. That'd be for Devon to answer. I'm just focused on what I need to do.
Well, he did certainly seem to cause you some trouble out there today, and after that, and what happened in Canada, what would you say to those wondering if the old Jackson-Butler rivalry is well and truly back?
Yeah.
I think the press takes this rivalry more seriously than we do. We're bound to get in each other's way. We get a bit annoyed here and there, but neither of us really bears a grudge. Whatever happens, we move on and we focus on the next race.
So issues with Devon aside, how do you feel it went out there today? Do you think the team will be pleased with your performance?
Fuck it.
Harder, probably. It was a good enough result, but you know, with the past issues of the car, I feel maybe we held back a little bit. I'll definitely be putting in the work for the next race weekend, for sure.
So you mentioned the car there. In that regard, Connor Sport's not had the easiest of times so far this season. Has that all been sorted? Are those reliability concerns well and truly behind you?
I hope so. I mean, today was good. Yeah, there was issues with the car. It's always difficult when a driver brings with everything they've got. The car lets you down at the last minute. But, you know, I've been told the team has got it all under control, so yeah, we'll see what happens in the next few races.
Thank you so much for your time.
No problem. No problem. How many chapters are there, bruh?
Okay, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Alright.
Devon, you had a problem with a team order today?
Didn't happen.
What?
Look, I know everyone's saying I ignored it, but it didn't happen. I never got the order. Check the comms.
Surely workman always blames his tools, eh?
Check the comms.
Okay, we checked the communication pipeline. Fix it. This cannot happen again.
Typical.
Aiden, listen.
What's the point?
It's just Devon being Devon.
And what? That makes it okay? He's an arrogant...
No, you're right to call him that. But imagine if we didn't give him certain freedoms. It'd be even harder to manage. As his father, I know. Aiden, you're the best driver that we have. And it's right for you to put Devon in his place. He needs it. The team needs it.
Thanks.
This hell's supposed to be 90?
Between you and me, I don't think this team is right for me. I think...
Honestly, we don't deserve you. And I know that you're being discussed in other teams. So just keep doing what you're doing.
Sure. I'm sorry if I've spoken out of turn. Not Devon.
Not at all. You know the best way to keep Devon in his place?
What's that?
Beat him.
But I just did. What? That was not helpful at all, sir. Who is he again? Devon's father? What? Wait, what? What did he say? I like how one of the options is just straight up decline. Now we're gonna put Aiden. Yeah, let's do that. Good. Good. So.
So, I had a word with Aiden.
And?
Okay.
Nothing to worry about. Don't think there'll be any more problems.
What did you say?
Doesn't matter. We level with each other. Just leave Aiden to me from now on.
And what about Devon?
What about Devon?
We both know it wasn't the comms, right?
Andrea, listen. Devon may push his luck from time to time, but I won't have his integrity questioned. If he says it was the comms, then you know what to do. Yes?
Right. Sure. I'll have them checked again.
See that you do.
There's definitely nothing wrong with them comms. Something is going on. Okay, yeah, so it's not really important. Well, yeah, I mean, like, it's not that big a deal. Why is that one green? I don't know. Check my emails. We check, double check, and triple check the con is requested. 0 problems or fault every single time. Even when we tried to cause a fault to replicate what could have happened during the race, they come back perfect. Happy to send across a full technical report or even give you a physical demo if you want to pop down. But between us, I think the problem may lie with the driver. Let us know if you want to keep going or we could draw a line under it. There's no problem at all. Big issue with the flight. I've said it before. Victor Lancaster. Something keep away from where we stand. I don't know what that's about. Alright. Next chapter. Still don't know how many chapters are. What do you want, man? You always bringing something to me I don't want to answer. Oh my god. I mean, the new T1 Grid has its advantages. Our merchandise that proved really purchaser. What even do we sell? Much more so than we were expecting. With some lines either sold out or stock running low. We've had a word with the sportswear division, though they can't increase production without affecting other Connosports lines. The issue is bigger. This is your F1 interest. How should we handle this? Yeah, we gotta increase. I can't increase production because I don't have a high enough level. Oh wow, this is rigged. The R&D department has been in touch. They need to finalize their schedule for the coming months in order to submit their plans for next season. They're keen to shift focus solely on the 2023 car now, but there are some conflicting opinions in engineering as they believe there are some easy gains to be made this season. These gains will help us get a higher position in construction standings this year, and that money is going to be integral to the future investment in the car. Let's get those developed first. I think we have to make do what we have this year. Well, luckily I can do both. Let's do both.
So, what about Callie Mayer? Was she on your radar?
Of course. She was making big waves in F2. And Ackerman would not shut up about her.
Oh, a female F1 driver. Never heard of it. Me personally. And I'm not saying they can't do it, but I've never seen one. Like even in today's game, today's race, there's none.
Here's our race leader, Callie Mayer. She has been blisteringly fast around Zandvoort here today.
Hey, look at that! She's going into pit!
Interesting strategy they've decided on there. She has been lapping at rapid pace, but is this the right call?
Yeah, it's a bold move, for sure. Looks crazy to me, but let's find out.
Of course, everything's gonna look crazy.
Brand new tires. The rest of the field still sticking with their original set. Where exactly does Callie Mayer come out? Let's see.
Okay, Callie, let's go. We're going to leave it to you. You know what to do. Come on.
Copy that. Come on in.
Do I smell a love interest? Whoa, this car is hard to drive. What is this? Why would I get a new set of tires? if I was first. Guess I wasn't first. Alright, screw it. Let's get the first. I got more than enough to get to the first. I do not want to touch that gravel. God.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Oh, should be easy to overtake right here. Should have been able to catch him. I can smell you. How many laps do I have? Gotta have a lot of laps.
Okay, be aware, the grip levels are going to start falling away soon. Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
The sun, I couldn't see anything. What? Get in? Whoa.
What a masterclass to finish first here in the Netherlands. It was such an unlikely strategy from Meyer, but she and the team have made a success of it. What a race, what a performance, what a genuine joy to watch. Our drivers are making their way out for the podium celebration.
Damn, that's just gonna be bad.
Picking up the winner's trophy.
Nah, she good.
The entire team for coming out on top in that amazing race.
Callie, what do you put your success down to this season?
Oh, I'd say probably my speed.
In what way?
I find lapping faster than everyone else really, really helps.
Bruh.
Casper.
No.
Seriously though, I have a great team around me, and this guy, more than anyone else, has been pretty useful to have around. Casper, what are you shy? Come up here.
Yes.
And Callie says you've been a factor this season, Casper.
I'm not the one driving.
Didn't agree with my tyre strategy though.
This one has no respect for her elders.
But can you give us more detail as to the exact role you played?
None whatsoever. It's all about her.
He's probably right, to be fair.
So, were you already in touch with Casper Ackerman?
Ackerman and I go way back.
So now we're in F2? Huh? Alright, I'll answer.
Yes, you saw the race. Couldn't be prouder, and everyone in the office wouldn't stop screaming.
Well, that'll save me a few minutes. Guess I'll speak to you later then.
How are you, Mum?
Oh, I couldn't be prouder, Cal. That was one hell of a race. Everyone in the office wouldn't stop screaming.
Shut up.
Honestly, the way you're driving, I think we're going to have to change your name.
What's here this time?
Callie Winner. You've got this in the bag, Cal.
Oh, okay. That is the kind of award-winning journalism that we really do need right now, but one race at a time, okay?
That sounds like Casper talking. Is he looking after you?
Yeah, always. Actually, I've got a meeting with him that I'm running a bit late for, so I've got to dash, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, sweetheart. Call me tonight and well done.
Yeah.
I honestly don't even need to read these, do I? Yeah. Having fought F2 for a few good seasons now. Back to the fold. Hey, but it's crazy work. Hashtag, it was the comms. Okay, whoever made that, bro, top tier, bro. That's funny. That's enough about that. Email. Told you no cameras. Told you before, I have no desire to ever speak to the press. I got so wound up. A journalist, I swear it's the only reason I got a reputation of being cold back in F1. Although I imagine Zoe would tell you different. This is your time to shine. For what I saw, you're a natural front camera. In front of the camera, I really hope they caught my good side. Cass. Yeah, whatever, buddy. You keep whatever. Tire strategy, unorthodox but effective. I don't think there's anything else I can say. Really glad we listened to you on that race. Your instincts were bang on. Took a race out there. Next time I'm just not even gonna read these, bruh. Ben Hicks. This wouldn't happen to be related to Chick Hicks. Or the sent my previous mail. Is that mail or mall? The font that stopped photo shoots, interviews, advertising deals. It looks like your feet aren't going to be touching the ground anytime soon. As your agent, I'd always be keen to say yes to everything, but never say no to opportunity. But I don't think there's enough hours in the day. Give me a call when you're free. It's probably worth us having a chat about the kind of thing you want to fill your diary with. Yeah, y'all could take y'all's time to read that, man. Next chapter, the Japanese Grand Prix. Wow, this is gonna be a good one. So we back in F1. Alright, I'm gonna answer whatever this guy got from me, and then that was it. That was not, or no need to show me that, brother. Okay, let me listen to this, and then I gotta do something real quick.
Wait. What time is it where you are?
Doesn't matter. I wanted a report for the race.
Ah, right. I did ask them to send across all the data to you. Perhaps they forgot. I'll make sure to,
No, I've got it all here. Busy man, Andrea. I don't have time to read all that. How's it all look?
The car is running well, data's solid. Whole team seems confident, and based on the forecasts, we're sticking to the original tire strategy as we discussed. So we'll see.
Good. And the boys?
Keeping to themselves. So no fireworks. Aiden's been a little quiet, but that's usually a good sign before a race. And Devon's...
I've already spoken to Devon. It's good to go.
Oh. Right.
Well, keep up the good work. Good luck. I'm sure we'll speak after.
God, man, they gotta sum these up, man. They can't just keep writing paragraphs. I don't know what Sheen Hale is talking about, but that has nothing to do with what we're doing. Who let him in the chat? We gotta ban him from the chat. short words about the cars are running with optimal levels based on your predictions, your projections. We're in a good place. Of course, we could always do more. We had the time, but we worked this up to the wire. We'll be keeping a close eye on all the data, but I'm sure if we go with the tire strategy you're planning, the boys will be home in no time. I just read it. Okay. Let me see that, let me see the track. I want to see the track. Good God Almighty. Oh my days. This is gonna be a difficult one. This is gonna be a hard race. Why does this race have like a flag on it? Have they all been like that? Oh my, bro, paragraph after bro, whoever wrote all of these had time on their hands. They had genuine time. What does this even say? As is usual with the movie industry, there's been a delay in production of the film. It will take place next season, booked in for just after the Spanish Grand Prix race weekend. The clashes with the in Catalonia, Davidoff is keen. We allow Connor Sport to get as much exposure as possible and stick to the filming schedule, but we can't realistically commit to both. What should we prioritize? Okay, so that's publicity. We need to get. See, we need to get our priority straight. We need to test. I need the performance of my car to do well. I don't care much for my reputation. I mean, like, okay, maybe I do care about my reputation, but like, we can. I don't know, bro. We can let everybody think what they want to think about our team. If reputation is gonna be based on our popularity and what we do to be popular or whatever, then I don't want nothing to do with it. Oh, that's a lot of laps.
Okay, mate, I need you to push before the pit window opens. Push, push. On it.
Before lap 8. Okay. What lap are we at right now? My bad, brother. That was an easy overtake, though. I wasn't really trying. Oh God, I love this track. Whoa. Maybe, I like that part.
You're in the top 10 now. Keep it up.
Oh my God, I actually had to spin out. Okay. That's...
That move was illegal, I'm afraid, mate. Return the position, give it back.
I'm trying to give it back. But alright, we're gonna restart this. Cause that's bogus. Trying to give it back, he wouldn't even overtake me. Giving me a 5-second penalty.
Okay, mate, I need you to push before the pit window opens. Push, push. On it.
try this again. This is easy overtake. I lucky love this track. That one stop. That's a hard stop. It's a full-on turn.
Good job. Nice overtake.
Thanks.
Okay, you're in the top 10.
Not enough. This might be my favorite track of all. What the way, Carlos? I'm just gonna get a natural overtake on this one. I'm not even gonna force it. I barely got there.
Another pit stop here at Suzuka. This time it's Aiden Jackson coming in. He's been making steady progress today, and Connor Sport need him to. They desperately need some results, and they could do without this out. Look, there's chaos in that garage.
Absolutely, only 3 wheels on the car at the moment, Crofty. Aiden Jackson looks on in despair. Here comes that spare wheel now.
That's a long, long time to wait, just sat in the cockpit. What is going on down at Connor Sport?
Oh my god.
Out the garage and on the car, and Aiden Jackson's back out in the race, but it's a long time in the pit, and that will cost them dearly.
Let me guess, I'm gonna have to catch back up, huh? Oh my.
What was that? How many places did I lose? Okay, try not to worry about that, Aiden. Just focus on the race, get your head down, and let's put it back. I'm sick of this!
I don't know who this poor fool is, but it's over for him. No, it's Lando. Oh, he's annoying. Easy overtake here.
The car behind by 2.0 seconds.
Come here, bro. It's inevitable.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Not wanna spin out.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 3.6 seconds.
Like 2 seconds now.
And that's just 5 laps of fuel remaining. Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
Ah, I wish I didn't hit him. Ah. I'm definitely gonna overtake him. Hey, yeah, this is my favorite track.
Okay, information on Sainz. They seem to have an issue. Gap to your teammate behind is 6.3 seconds. Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
I already know what the news is gonna be saying. The media, they're gonna be like, pit crew having problems. I wonder if that man box is finna say. I smell blood. Ooh, that smells good. The defense. Oh my god, this guy spun out. You son of a gun.
Okay, we've only got one lap of fuel remaining. Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
That turn wasn't there. I can still catch him. I gotta catch him now before that turn comes up. I can't catch him. Yeah. I can't catch him. Try it.
Alright, race over. Take care of the car on the way in.
Pit debacle.
Well, it's still too close to call at the top of the table. Meanwhile, at the other end, Ant, you can really understand Aiden Jackson's frustrations today.
Yeah, they've had car problems all season long, Crofty. They've had a bad mix-up in the garage today. Connor Sport won't be proud of that one.
And Connor Sport won't be proud of that. It's the longest pit stop we've had this season. Not the sort of record any team wants to set. Red Bull put up an outstanding fight for the front position today.
Oh god.
Sure, you already know what I'm going to ask. That pit stop
We all know that every race has a hiccup, so you just never tell when it's going to happen. You just got to be ready and roll the punches. I guess on the plus side, a mess up like that means that this mistake will never happen again.
Well, there is a lot of talk on social media about whether Devon is actually getting preferential treatment by the team. So, do you think, is there any truth to that, or is it an unfair assumption?
It's a good question. Davidoff Butler may be funding the team, but he's a good man. He works hard to make sure that everyone's equal. So, no, I don't think so.
Well, Aidan, the list seems to get longer. Car reliability, you and Devon bumping wheels, and now issues in the pit lane. Huge mounting problems at Connorsport. Has there been any talk at all about what the team might do next season, considering that you and Devon just don't seem to get along?
Yeah, I've been thinking about next season. Look, who knows what the future will bring. At the moment, it's all about Connorsport and bringing in as many points as I can.
And finally, I've got to ask you about this. It has been reported that Mercedes have agreed a deal for George Russell to play a small part in the latest Throttle Zone movie. What do you make of that?
Yeah, that sounds like a great opportunity for him. The Throttle Zone movies, they're amazing and they have such a massive fan base, so it's great to see them acknowledge F1 in the way that it should be. And I think George is the perfect pick, so can't wait to see what he does.
That's great, thank you.
Stuck in the pits. Diabolical.
About what? You saw the race, right? What is there to say?
Thought you could do blowing off a little steam.
What is even the point of wasting any more energy? It's not the car, it's the team. It's not the team, it's the car. No one seems to care how much effort I'm putting into all of this.
Which is why you need to double down. Listen, I promised I wouldn't say anything, but the top three are talking, eh?
What?
They've already reached out. Looks like there might be some last-minute negotiations on the cards, but keep that to yourself, okay?
Yeah, of course.
No doubt there'll be some wrangling. You're contracted for another season, but your tenacity has been noticed.
Wow, I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything you're not supposed to know. I hate to admit it, but Connorsport can't keep up with you, eh? Just do me a favour, would you?
Yeah, sure. What is it?
I need you to push as hard as you can to get as much out of you before I lose you to a better team. Can you do that for me?
Of course. No problem.
You know I'm here, right?
Wait, what?
Speak soon.
Hold up, bro. You're not my dad, bro. You can't. You know, you gotta slow your roll, bro. Not my dad, bro. Well, I didn't have that on my Connorsport bingo card. A team that's absolutely full of surprises and none of them good. I don't know. It's really showing what a great driver Aiden Jackson is. No matter what they throw at him, he always pulls it back. Facts. Remarkable finish from Jackson, considered the push he was left in after that pit stop. Top class drive. Consistency has always been Jackson's promise, so more of this. Congratulations, Max Verstappen and another world championship, dominant performance all season. Okay. Performance makes Red Bull consistency. First the car, then the driver, now the pit crew. What's next for the team? No preferred channel. Him say that. Okay. Free Aiden Jackson. Hashtag free Aiden Jackson. my email and apology that I don't email you directly, but after what happened today, I just want to apologize. Personally, the whole garage is so upset after what happened out there today. Personally, I'm furious, rest assured. I think we've isolated the problem. We'll be making sure this never happens again. Feel free to pop down anytime you like. Input is always welcome. Don't have the day, I'm sure I can go to present interest. Press protocol should brief their teams accordingly. Will do. Alright, next chapter.
You saw it, right?
After this, I gotta take a shower and put a pause.
I know. I want a chance to prove what I can do, though. In a top-tier seat. I deserve it. I've heard there might be interest.
You're not supposed to say that.
I can't stay here. Okay. Well, what would you do?
So, what advice did you give him?
Well, I told him to try to stay calm, see out the season, and then go to the final team meeting. See if that changes his mind.
And where were you at this point?
Oh, I was busy getting Callie ready for the final race of the F2 season.
I'm gonna race this her, isn't I? Ain't I? Have put together another impressive performance throughout the season. Callie Mayer finds herself within touching distance of the Formula 2 championship at the season finale in Abu Dhabi. Okay, news. Can Callie do it? Being only the second ever female driver. I knew it.
I know why you're calling, but make it quick because I have to keep my head in the game.
Of course, darling, but it wouldn't be right if I didn't call to wish you luck.
Thanks, Mum, but luck really won't do anything. I need a clean strategy and just to keep my head, that's all.
You think so? Crazy work.
Which you do, and you will. Just breathe, Cal, okay? You've already put the work in. Now all you need to do is get out there and do what you always do. Yeah?
Yeah, you're right.
Who knows? If you bring this one home, I may even call your father to gloat a little.
Mum, not now.
Oh, I'm just trying to lighten the mood a bit.
I know.
She did not say a bit. She said a little.
Just try and stop me. Race fast, honey.
Oh. Yeah, only second ever female driver after Tatiana Caldron, the driver in Formula 2 championship. Now the world can only watch and wonder at what might be next for the young Brit Callie Mayer. But she starts her season. Says the fun. Yeah. Yeah, we will find out. Read the email. Okay. Trident. Now, race for Trident. That's pretty cool. Race every day like it's your last. Diabolical. The Abu Dhabi. I wonder if she'll take it.
The final race of the season now well underway here in Abu Dhabi. A few different drivers in contention for the F2 Championship. But here's the favourite, Callie Mayer.
She's been so consistent this season, so fast. My money's on Mayer for the championship, no question.
If she can finish high enough, the title belongs to her.
How am I doing? It's looking good, Callie. Come on, a podium should clinch this for us.
Then podium it is.
Facts. It is a tough track, but not for me. Thanks for the spot. It is a tough track.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done. gap behind us is 1.5 seconds. Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap. Okay, the gap behind is 27.1 seconds. Yes, Callie! That was amazing! Congratulations! You're the champion!
Callie Mayer, get used to the name. She has her whole career ahead of her, and this is just the beginning.
It's Sersky.
She's done it, as many predicted she would. A star is born. Callie Mayer becomes the first woman ever to win the F2 championship.
Diabolical.
Right. Well, I mean, someone had to be the first. But I just hope that this shows that talent can get you as far as money.
And what about your dad? Has he called to congratulate you yet, Callie?
Nope. Next question.
Kelly, what's it like being a woman in motorsports? We're sure everyone wants to know.
I don't know, John. What's it like being a man in journalism? Next question.
The heck? I think there was a genuine question.
Sure. But you know, that's kind of what you need in a driver. Let's not forget that Callie taking the championship.
I think that was a genuine question, bruh.
You know, for the sport, but really for everyone.
And for you?
It was one of the proudest moments of my career. It was the first time I mentored anyone. Yeah. I was a little sad to be moving on.
So, had you already told Callie about your new job?
Yes, of course. And I told her, you know, how I wished that I could take her with me. She understood.
And Aiden, did you go with him?
No, he was too busy.
Busy?
Preparing to tell the team that he was leaving Connorsville.
Good evening, everybody. Thank you for coming. I know Aiden had something he wanted to say, but first I have a matter I would like to address formally. It is no secret that I have been spread a little thin this season. I mean, I own the team, I run the team, it's a lot, okay? Which is why I will be stepping away from the principal role next season. I'll still be pushing Connosport Racing to be the brand we know it can be, whilst the new principal will be laser focused on performance and results. And we have already found a man to step into that role. Casper.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Now, this is a big step up for me. I'm really looking forward to see what next season brings. It's truly an honor to be on board.
I am sorry for the dramatic nature of the announcement, okay? Humor the man who pays you. We all look forward to working with Casper, yes? Good. Then let us continue. Aiden, you had something you wanted to say? The floor is yours.
Diabolical work.
No, it's nothing.
I thought he was gonna say that he was gonna.
I just wanted to say.
Leave the team.
Thank you, everybody, for all your hard work this year. And I'm really looking forward to next season, especially with Casper at the helm.
Definitely not what he wanted to say. 2023 on the first start with the 2022 season exposed into the harsh realities of life as a team on the F1 grid. Connosport Butler Global Racing Team looks set to bounce back with a newly invigorated team, not helmed by fan favorite and former driver Casper Ackerman.
Did Casper being around affect you going into the 23 season? regrets about 2023? Anything you'd have done differently?
No, I'm in a good place now. Besides, what's to regret about being the story of the season?
Heck does that mean? Alright, whatever. Let's see the news.
Dad!
Devon.
How's business?
Same as ever, hiring and firing.
Now I'm playing as Devon.
Oh, you know, ducking and driving.
Interesting.
Of course, I've double-checked the strategy changes. I'm just going over my notes now. Everything's covered, just like always. They won't see me for dust.
Spoken like a true butler. Just remember, we've got a lot on the line this season.
Yeah, I know.
Deb, I'm serious. You're carrying this team, don't forget that.
Yeah, well, you keep signing these second-rate drivers. I can't do all the work.
Just remember where we'd be. Where you'd be if this were all to go belly up.
Trust me, Dad, you've got nothing to worry about.
Devon, I mean it. If you don't bring your A game, it's back to the bottom of the pile. Do you really want that?
No. No, I don't.
Just keep it in mind. Now go out there and show me what you can do.
Already on it. I'll get you those points, Dad.
Boy. Speak later.
Interesting. I do need to get the reputation up. The points will come flying in. Dang it. From one old driver, Williamson needs to really... I want to see the track. Whoa. Wait, I played this one before. Oh, this is easy. Yeah, that turn 10. Tough turn. I'm gonna do this last race because I know the track so well. After this, I gotta get off.
Welcome to the Bahrain International Circuit, and any moment now our drivers will take to the track and the Bahrain Grand Prix can begin. Formula One returns to the desert today on this exceptional 3.36 mile circuit. 15 corners provide plenty of overtaking opportunities, and it could be a strategic race, this one, with Sakhir notorious for eating up the rear tyres. Watch out for drivers managing their rubber at some point during the Grand Prix. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting race. Max Verstappen put in a fantastic lap yesterday, and he'll start from pole position. And it's Charles Leclerc in P2. Moving on to the rest of the grid, we have Fernando Alonso, Russell, Perez, Hamilton.
I'm gonna start last, ain't I?
Stroll, Ocon, Norris, Albon, Oscar Piastri, Jackson,
Nope.
Gasly,
Oh, won't we?
Tsunoda, Bottas, Sargent, Joe, Magnussen, De Vries, and Nico Hulkenberg rounds off the grid. It's almost time for those 5 red lights to go out then. Let's see who can prevail today. 2023.
There's 2 extra cars.
We're about to...
Guess it's us 2.
Okay, Devon, it's a brand new season, you know that, so let's start it as we mean to go on, okay? Okay? Let's get out there, come on.
Okay. %, lap 7 pit. I need to pit lap 7 and then lap 14. Okay. Looks like we're starting this race from the beginning. They tried to take me out. Tell him, you know what? This is my track. Oh my god. These turns. And they're sharp. Most difficult track I've ever had to race on.
great manoeuvre. You made it look so easy.
We won't mean anything if I can't defend it. Oh yeah, your position is mine, bub.
Okay, DRS is now available. Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on softs. box this lap, push hard on the in-lap. Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track. Aiden's in the pits. Aiden in the pits. Our gap behind is 18.2 seconds. us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left. Got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Imagine this. I'm right back to where I was.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now. Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
Top 10, 2 time.
Meanwhile, plenty of surprises in the midfield. So where do we start, Ant?
Well, I think we have to look at Connor Sport. For me, they've been the biggest surprise so far, and Butler, he's doing fantastically well.
Thing is, though, they've got to sustain that over the course of the whole season, and that is easier said than done. Certainly one Casper Ackerman will be hoping that this season is better than his last. Here comes your top 3 making their way down to the podium for what can only be described as a fantastic day for Formula One.
Yep, of course, Lewis Hamilton and Max Verstappen. Of course. Who the heck is that guy? That guy's just a random. Ah.
What a start to the season, Devon. You must be happy with that performance.
Yeah, putting a real shift out there today, Natalie, and pleased to see it pay off, absolutely. Look, I have to secure my reputation as one of the all-time greats, Natalie. Now, every race counts. I've got no time to lose.
Well, you've had your share of run-ins in the past with teammate Aiden Jackson. Crucial question is that behind you? How do you feel about him right now?
I'm not gonna do that because it's gonna fuck up.
And it's a shame because I honestly think we could be good mates. But, I don't know. The way Aiden acts seems as though he's not really interested in my friendship. His loss though, Natalie, his loss.
Well, Connor Sport surprised everyone by appointing Casper Ackerman as team principal this season. So how do you feel about taking orders from someone that you've got such a history with?
I think he's going to do a terrific job, you know. Mainly because he's got me on his team, so he can't go too far wrong. Now, I'm sure he's incredibly thankful to have me as a driver.
Well, you're embarking on a new year, but what would a successful season look like for you in 2023?
I'm making it my personal mission to make a success of Connor Sport, and by the end of the season, you're all going to be saying what a wonderful team we are and how great a season we've had. And if you're doing that, then I'll consider it a job well done.
That's great, thank you.
How is this saying, girl? Lady, stop stalking me with your sad eyes. Your sad looking eyes. Your eyes look sad. Why are your eyes so sad looking? They look like eyebrows. Like they bend like eyebrows. How is that even possible, bruh? Alright, after this cutscene, this cinematic cutscene, this is gonna be it.
Listen, I know we've had our run-ins, and well, last season was last season. Fresh start for the team. What do you say?
Oh, Jackson. Yeah. Cheers, mate. Bin's over there. Yeah. Nice one.
How about the season just gone?
The 2023 season was completely different for Connor Sport.
How so?
Well, the car, for one. We'd ironed out the most critical issues, and it was just starting to live up to its potential.
Can we talk about what happened with Devon?
Oh my god. Alright. So we're not... We will do this later. Right now, I gotta go shower. I'll be right back. I wonder if there's a way I can like exit this. Is there a way? I knew a phone call was coming. Let me answer this, and then I'll go.
Now that's how a butler takes care of business.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Carrying the team, Devon, as well as the butler name. I couldn't be happier.
Yeah, went well.
Well, I can't wait to hear what those clowns, Ackerman and Connor, have to say.
Yeah.
You okay, Devon?
What? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I'm, just adrenaline, Dad. I really pushed it out there today, you know, I just need to simmer down a bit.
Of course you do. Let's talk later. I'll be in meetings, so call me whenever you like. I'm proud of your son. Let's just make sure today's result isn't just a one-off. Eh?
Alright. Ciao.
Yeah, it won't be. It won't be. Okay. I'm gonna start the stream after my shower. Alright, I can just pause it here. I'll be right back. get back to oh shit, hiccup. Let's get back to business. The Bahrain, yes, roundup. An unpredictable start to the season, but Devin Butler came out good. With one of his strongest performances in years, he finished the race in first, getting Connorsport off to exactly the start they were hoping for. Following on from a whole host of setbacks in 2022, a revitalized Devin Butler and a fully functioning Connorsport car has proven to be the perfect antidote to the problems that plagued the team repeatedly last season. Is it too early for Devin Butler fans to get excited for the 2023 season? Maybe. Whether or not this level of performance is sustainable remains to be seen. But Bahrain represents something important to Connorsport and something the team won't have felt for a long time. Hope. Ackerman's clearly had a word. First, Devin Butler's on fire. Wow, Devin Butler, Devin the Demon Butler. Don't think I've ever seen him drive like that. Diabolical. I'll have some of whatever he's had. Unbelievable. Didn't realize the Connorsport car can go that fast. This is crazy. This is crazy work. Man, fair play. That was an immense drive, but I can't stand seeing that smug get up on that podium. Don't be jealous. You sound like a Jackson fan. Alright. I am humbled. I think from now on we're just going to read the first 3 like social media posts. I am humbled. I knew Connorsport was so good. I knew Connorsport was good, but that's something else. I have much more to say in the debrief into each department of the term, but we are firing on all cylinders. Keep it up. This is only the beginning. I thought he was finna say I'm firing someone. Yeah, like, good job on the race, guys. Somebody's getting fired. Looking at you, Jeffrey. Boys, could you slow down a little next time? I'm settling in and I couldn't keep up. Seriously, thank you. I've got a lot of people looking over my shoulder right now, and you both just made my life so much easier. I couldn't be prouder. I saw some phenomenal talent out there today. I knew it would be a great team. I'll see you both at the debrief, and I won't be now. There will be an applause. Update on a car issue. There was a car issue? My stick drift. I have an issue with my fucking controller. Oh my. Okay. Stick drift was going too ham. Had to calm it down. Oh shit. Where was I? Looks like I'm not gonna have to get legal involved after all. The insurance are happy to pay the claim for the damage to the bodywork, and there's a specialist over in Barnes ready to take it on. It'll take a few months, but at least you can get it sorted. I need a decision what to do with the builder, though. I've spoken to him again. He clearly feels really guilty about the whole thing. I also found out exactly how it happened. Would you believe that he decided to hop into the driver's seat and pretend to be a racing car driver? He said he couldn't resist. His face was bright red while he was telling me. The irony is, he didn't even know who you were. It's when he got up that he pranged the door. It's one heck of a dent. He does seem like a really nice guy, and it's clearly a big job for him. So I need to know if you're happy for him to continue with the work. Let me know what you want to do. I'll make it happy. I'll make it happen. So let me put myself in I guess. Let me put myself in somebody's shoes. I don't know. I don't know who this is for. It's for Devin. Oh, it's for Devin. Because it says Dev. I don't know why it took me so long to figure. I've been getting these messages from fucking whatever the fuck. Kai. This name is dumb. I'm gonna say K Henderson. From K Henderson. I don't know who it's supposed to be going towards, but I should have known. I should have known. I'm all, if I'm reading my emails and I'm playing as Devin, of course should be. So stupid. But let me put myself in Devin's shoes. If I got a fucking email like that, how would I respond? I'm like, I'll ignore the dent if he can fix, if he can do whatever construction work he was doing at my house for free, 'cause that'll balance it out. All right, time for the Australian Grand Prix. Oh, we're talking about Kylie Mayer. Her monumental win in Formula 2 last season had left many wondering what just was next for Kylie Mayer. I definitely cheated what I said I was doing those two. Perhaps a little too quickly, she replied, then pressed on the matter. Just because I'm not visibly on track this season doesn't mean I'm not driving. I'm busier than ever. We asked that her daily routine, what her daily routine looks like, and if she now sees the future in Formula 1 after success last season. I'm in a simulator most days and helping out one of the F1 teams with test driving and car evaluation, so who knows, it's difficult and not just about talent, so much is down to funding and being in the right place at the right time. I guess so. Good to see Ackerman back, as cool, calm, collected as ever. Just wish he was the one driver. Got my eyes on Devin Butler today. He looked great in practice. His races will be even better. If Connor Sport have a good race today, we know Ackerman's cracked it. The principal's got a lot to prove. Everything's running perfectly. We had to make some last minute tweaks to the transmission. Should squeeze a little bit more performance out of it, but I love you down in the garage so I can go through with you both face to face. I'll be here, so pop down as soon as you can. He always tells me to do that, and I never do that. We reached a great start to the season, but now's always a risky part. Let's keep the energy up and not take our eyes off the prize. I always used to find the first few races tricky. It's easy to rest your what? It's easy to rest on your lawn rules. What the fuck is a lawn rule? Once you started to find form. Fucking European, man. I don't understand. Let's go out there today as if this was the last race we'll ever do. Sheesh, don't put it that way. It might crash and blow the fuck up. The Yard Valley private tour is booked and confirmed. I put the detail in your diary, which will be picked up from the hotel at 8 a.m. on Monday. Don't be late for this one. It's a full day. There's a lot going on. I'm about to delay. I forgot the auction. Oh, so Devin bought the gloves. He bought those gloves just to annoy him? This is crazy. Apparently he got an appointment booked. I'm not gonna read the whole thing. I'm gonna, cause I can read faster in my head. So if I can read faster in my head, then that's what I'll do. Oh, we're starting this one off mid-race, huh? Why won't let me start from the beginning of the race? Too afraid I'm gonna win the whole goddamn thing? Cause you put me in the beginning, bro. That's more time for me to catch up. I can catch them. I just need the laps. I can get first every time. If they're racing like that. Is that really how it looks when you're in the seat?
Here comes Butler. Good pace here down the straight. Into the corner we go. That's a little too late, and he nearly goes off the track on the exit. And is that a lapse in concentration?
I think just a little bit of desperate driving there, Crofty. He's pushing way too hard. I mean, there's nobody else around him at this stage.
Okay, Devin, we're going to have to ease off from the brakes. Brakes don't feel right. Okay, we'll have a look at it, but you're going to see a drop-off in performance, I'm afraid.
What? Why?
We've asked you to take it easy on the last lap, but pushing has made the issue even worse. So we're just going to have to live with it for now.
What are you talking about?
Listen, just do what you can, please, Devin. Come on.
Wait. Are you telling me I have no brakes? I'm gonna have to defend. This is about defense, huh? Let's do it then. You would send me straight into a fucking turn. But I can gain some positions. I'm gonna try to get first place. Oh shit.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 3.5 seconds.
Shit. Oh, okay. Let's restart because I started that race off bad, bro. Alright. And brake. Wait, not yet. Alright. Isn't Devin Australian? This should be his race to win. Alright, here's 2 people to pass. Talk about holding on to position. You gotta worry about that. Taking positions.
You're in the top 10 now. Keep it up. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 5.4 seconds.
I already passed my teammate. Come here, Stroll. I can smell you. And I want to run to the side of the wall. Oh shit. Not the gravel. God damn it. Alright. Let me lock in.
Okay, we've lost a position. That's us down a place.
Shut the fuck up in my ear. This is easy. I can easily get that back. Oh fuck. I'm gonna be restarting this. All that time gone. Never get those seconds back. Those minutes back. No more restarts. This is it. Alright. Got a warning for that. Lost my position. I can catch him again. It's gonna be a little bit hard to do. This track is narrow. Very difficult track. Losing too much time on that turn.
Okay, gap to the car ahead is 1.6 seconds.
Okay. What the hell? What the hell is that? Who the hell just hit me? Carlos Sainz. Okay, we actually have to restart it. Because I'm stuck. They wouldn't let me turn around. Son of a bitch hit me in the back. Where's the other cars at? I ain't know I ain't first. There they are. Still gotta defend Saints.
You're in the top 10 now. Keep it up. Gap to your teammate behind is 3.9 seconds.
Lost it.
5 laps of fuel remaining.
Not good. Had to get in front of him somehow. Couldn't deal with two of them. That's just you and me, Stroll. I'm gonna catch you. Track is difficult.
Our gap to the car in front is 1.6 seconds.
It shouldn't be, cause I don't know where all the brakes are. It looks the same. It's like I'm braking when I shouldn't, and when I shouldn't be. Makes it hard to catch them. Here we go. Oh, shh. Oh. Good take. I still can't catch Stroll. This is too good. Here we go.
Brilliant, nice move. Keep going. Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps. Okay, gap ahead is 3.4 seconds.
I'm learning the track. I bet there's a lot of tracks to remember. Easy overtake for me. I know I saw another car around here somewhere. There you are. Hey, buddy. Nice to meet you. It's Hamilton. I tried it. Oh, wait. Oh. Alright, you got it, Hamilton. I tried it. Yeah, you got it. You wasn't even top 3 though, so.
Pick up rubber and bring it home.
Look, this isn't the first time we've seen Devon Butler go rogue, but the question is, what are Connor Sport going to do about it?
Well, it's really hard, as we've seen so many times before, Crofty, in the past. So hard to control your drivers. In a way, they're their own entity, but on the top of it, they're working for the team, and that's what you want. It's a very hard situation to manage.
For the team, Casper Ackerman wanted to make a clean break for this year. This does feel, though, that it's something that they might have had to have dealt with last season.
It's really not what they wanted. A repeat of what happened in the past, and you cannot let it go on. Can't continue. They're just damaging the reputation of the team and their own reputation as well. They have to sort it out. I'm sure they'll be having words.
So it's all changed here in Australia, and as the teams acclimatise to their new standings...
So you're telling me because my reputation is low, my cars are fucking up? Is that what you're telling me right now? What's the other thing called? I know the yellow shit is reputation. What's the purple shit called, bruh? I thought that was performance. Doesn't that mean the performance of the car and the racers? I thought that's all that was important for. Oh damn it! It was actually, I think it was George Russell who fucking got. Oh no. He did get third though, but Hamilton defended me before I get up there to catch him. Or maybe Charles Leclerc was at third or something.
Figure out how we can stop it happening again. That's all there is to it.
Devon, you finished the race with a compromised car today. What was that like for you?
Yeah, it was tough out there. I mean, I love this track. You know I can do well here, and it's frustrating to deal with anything that slows me down. You know, I didn't like it, and the team didn't like it.
Now, some have been saying that you do get preferential treatment because your father funds the team. What do you say to those allegations?
That always strikes me as really odd, like as if the only reason that I'm fast on the track is because my dad funds the team. You know, how is that an explanation? It's ridiculous.
So how do you expect Connor Sport to perform this season, based on your performance so far?
I expect us to win the whole thing, Natalie. You know, people talk about Mercedes and Red Bull, but people are in for quite a shock this time around because Connor Sport will be top of the constructors by the end of the season. You mark my words. You heard it here first. Boom.
Fuck.
Well, thank you for chatting with us. Great to have you.
I ain't think he's gonna add all that extra shit, bruh. But I mean, like, I have to have confidence in my team, in myself, to win. So, fuck it. Yeah, I said it. Man, Australian Grand Prix was tough. Like, it seemed like everything was straight and everything is fast, but at times it wasn't. And if you braked at the wrong time, bro, it could cost you placement.
Could you take a look at this, please?
While some teams had to put in overtime to make it work, it looks like the early returns on this year's car proved that they were able to make strides during its development. Last year, Mid-season upgrade also turned out to reduce required development of certain components this year, showed the worthwhile exercise. There's been some positive press attention surrounding our savvy decision in making last year. He said, "What? Devin refused to comment on what happened out there today. Speculation is rightful. What should we say? There was a great driver and it was a simple misunderstanding. These things happen. I don't care if it feels more speculation. We can't comment on this until we go to the bottom of it." Oh no. Yeah, let's just do no comment. I think that's the safest bet. Cause I don't want him knowing. I don't want him thinking that he could just do whatever he likes, or says whatever he says. But I also don't want to fuel the speculation.
You nip this in the bud, Cass. Do you hear me?
Andreu.
Butler, what was that out there today? I will not have a return to last season. We are a team. He cannot be allowed to do just what he wants.
Look, just calm down. I have it under control.
Well, this is Devin we're talking about. There's no control. He nearly lost the car, Casper.
But he didn't. You know what it gets like out there. I'm sure there's an explanation.
Or an excuse.
And we'll find out. I'll be racing it at the debrief, okay? So I'll report back to you.
Okay, hang on. Look, I've got to go. I've got Daniel from the other line.
Of course you have. Enjoy.
Yeah, I don't want him to think he can just do what he likes, but at the same time, we have to try to do what we can to keep the squad together. So, the case of the missing team order. Mother pushes despite warning. While fans across the world heard the order come through the Consport radio, Devin Butler appears to be the only one who missed it. Reactions from those in or around the racing the world have been polarized. Calls for Consort to let the men drive on social media have been met with a conflicting view from those closest to the paddock. Former F1 driver Lucas Weber branded the incident as typical Butler, adding in all the years he's been driving, Devin's arrogance hasn't once diminished. Now it seems as if he's been given a license to do what he wants. He's uncontrollable. Alright. Let's see what social media has to say. Can anyone fill me in? What's going on? Why has Devin Butler made a habit of ignoring team orders? It's because he thinks he can get away with it. Simple. He brought it in the... Wait, what? He still brought it in the fifth, though. It should leave him to it. Even with the compromised car, Butler still outperforms his teammate. Shaking my head. Casper, we just run a full diagnostic check on Devin's car. I won't go into everything here, but it's not quite as bad as we feared. Should be good. It should be good to go again in no time. Let's talk about it next when you're in the garage. Comment as soon as you get this. We need to discuss the party line in regard to what happened out there today. We all know that certain things will always be temperamental. Will always be temperamental. Come race day. I will not have the finger point at Devin for this one. What? Look, bro. Drama. Saw the race. Hope there's not too much drama to deal with. But then again, I guess there always is, right? Lily's still cheering for Aiden. I'm still cheering for you. Hang in there. Wow, we actually have a lot.
No, it's a big deal when one of your drivers decides to do their own thing. So I called him out on it at the next team meeting.
And what was Devin's reaction?
Well, he denied the whole thing. Blamed it on a comms fail.
Which I thought was strange. The same thing happened the year before when I was principal. and he gave the exact same excuse.
Full of shit. The two races in as many years now impacted by communication issues involving Devin. Connor Sport Management have started to ask questions as Grid has the Mola Casper looks for clarity from his driver. Uh-oh.
Yeah?
You wanted to see me?
Ah, there he is. You're a difficult man to pin down. Right, I'll cut right to the chase, Devin. Tell me what's happening.
What are you talking about?
Well, it's not just disregarding team orders. Paddock talks. People are saying you've been distracted, that you're ignoring them completely.
He definitely is.
Now, my job is to make sure the team works smoothly, like clockwork, so I'm just trying to work out what's going on.
Told you, check the comms.
Yeah, the comms are fine, Devin. We checked. What's going on?
Nothing.
Just cut that out. Show me some respect now.
I heard the order. Alright? You happy?
Why ignore it?
Good question.
Feeling it, Cass? Pressure. Had a couple of months.
Oh, come on. You're Devin Butler. You are the Paddock gossip.
You've heard what they're saying, right? You've seen what they're writing. Driving on Daddy's money. It's making me second guess myself.
Okay. We can work through that. Start changing the team narrative.
Absolutely.
But in the meantime, I'd like you to see someone from the medical team. Just to be sure. I've booked you in for this afternoon.
No, Cass. Look, I've got a race to prep for, okay? I need my head in the game. I'm fine.
I get that. That's fine. But I want you to see them straight after the race. Understood?
Yeah. Fine.
Door did not slam, but it looked like he slammed the shit out of it. Hey, quick tip, guys. If you ever close a door, bro, and you close it by grabbing the door with your fingers wrapped around the door, bro, that you're a dangerous man. you live your life walking on glass, bro, because the chances of the door just closing just too fast for your fingers to get out the way, especially if it's a heavy ass door, bro. You live your life on thin ice, bro, constantly, bro. You gotta be like a daredevil, because there's no way, bro, because like, I don't know, bro, just the thought of the door closing faster than my fingers can wrap from around the door scares me, man, bugs me. And that's just what he did when he closed that door. All 4 fingers wrapped around the door, the actual door, not the door handle, but the actual door, and he just slams it. Fuck that. Jam your finger so bad. A family affair. How many butlers is too many after a disaster event at Australian Grand Prix in which butlers seem to openly ignore a direct team order itself, a stark reflection of an incident past last season. One can only wonder if Connor Sport's overreaching problem is one too many butlers. The Schumachers, the Verstappens, the Rosenbergs, Formula One is filled with filled with father and son. Why did I say Formula One? That father and son dynamics. But with Butler Sr. as their primary investor and Butler Jr. driving for the team, it's easy to imagine a rather unique situation as Connor Sport, in which Devin is perhaps given certain concessions from the top regarding his track actions. One trusts that Casper Ackerman will be the balancing force here, but with the father and son duo driving the very forces of a team, it's debatable how far his hands may be tied. Fair point. Remember, Butler driving on a team funded by Dad, managed by a retired racing legend he never got on with a teammate who was once his sworn rival. Say what you want about Butler, he's anything but dull. I mean, like, he never said he was dull, but, like, whatever. Reckon Ackerman will be watching Imola hiding behind a sofa today. Connor support have to get it right. Does anyone else have to insist that Butler just is the same driver he once was? Alright, let's interview. Hey, Devil. We're gonna sneak the time. Interview. You have a knack for spinning stories. We can use it to our advantage to help make the story go away. They want me to pick a side on this thing. Thanks for our chat earlier. I appreciate your honesty. My door's always open. I know you like to deal with things on your own terms, but I'm here to help. Just say the word. Which I believe that. I don't know why Devin has this issue. Just a quick email confirming your medical checkup at Casper's request. If you can head over after the race, they'll be ready to see you. Any questions? Just shout. Alright, it's gonna be dry conditions. Cool. Let's get into it. Is his health good?
Just leave me to it, yeah?
All right. Oh my God. Okay, I'm trying to. Where is he? He still didn't even get it back. All he did was make me slow down. Whatever. What place am I even at? 15th? Oh heck no. I'm literally the fastest person on this race. No way I should be this. Far out.
Gap to your teammate ahead is 19.7 seconds.
Kinda like this track.
car in front is 2.5 seconds.
Thanks for the position, bub.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
Yeah, he's trying to spin me out. You happy?
Green flag.
Oh my god. I'm continuing with this race. What if I don't finish top 10, I'm restarting this whole thing. Cause he bumped me, he shouldn't have bumped me.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Then you got it. Oh my god, you know what? Let's just restart. Let's restart. Too many spin outs. I hate that they start me off with 7 laps, dog.
Devon, is everything alright?
Fine. Fine. Just leave me to it, yeah?
So I'm not gonna get spun out.
Okay, so the gap to the car ahead, 2.3 seconds.
When I overtake somebody, it looked like I'm about to go outside. Stop, stop, stop. I'm gonna have to overtake them to the left. Every time I try to overtake them to the right, they just turn into me.
Fine. Just leave me to it, yeah?
Sergeant, I just need to get Pat. You know what? Nice break. Hulkenberg. I ain't playing these games. No more games. There's racing.
Okay, good work. Great pass. Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Jeez, Walt. He's fighting for that one. One car at a time. Kevin Magnussen.
Okay, you're in the top 10. great. You're catching the car ahead very quickly now. Keep it up. Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps.
That turn was too wide.
Devon Butler now. Oh, that's not good.
I'm finna say he looked like he finna pass out.
He's out.
I just misjudges it and clips the curb. What a mess.
Devon Butler, with that move, is out of the race. He won't want to see that too many times. We want to see him out of the car, though. That's good news.
Big relief there, although he does still look a bit unsteady on his feet, Crofty.
Well, thumbs up to the crowd, but I'd imagine after that, he'll be quite shaken.
Uh-oh.
Hey. It was his hearing. He'd been keeping it from us. I think maybe he'd been trying to keep it from himself. When he was at the height of his career. What can you say?
How did you feel?
I was devastated. But 5 years in F1. Can't argue with that. I mean, most people never even get a chance, so. And I was still one of the best while I was out there. You ask anyone.
How did you feel when Devon left?
How did I feel?
It's a good question. Butler State. With Devon's sudden retirement, the team Connosport are forced to scribble in the attempt to find a driver who can replace his performance on the track. We all know where this is going. Okay? We all know where this is going. This is such a obvious route. Like, this is the most obvious route that they could have took. We're obviously gonna get Callie, whatever the fuck her name is, to race in his stead.
But if we are going to hit our targets, we need another driver. A permanent one. And fast.
But we are mid-season. It's impossible.
So, given the circumstances, do you think you can grant us a bit of leeway on the contract?
I have the projections. If Connosport doesn't reach 5th place in the constructors this season, the returns simply aren't worth my time. That was always the deal. And it still is.
But with a little extra time, perhaps we...
Stop!
The deal stands. And without Devon driving, there's now little of interest for me beyond the contract. It's just business.
There must be something we can do.
So, legacy is obviously important to you, Devon. As a father, I totally get that. So if Devon, your son, can't drive, how about your daughter? Why don't we give the seat to Callie?
No. California will not be signed to Connosport.
Why not?
Just think of the commercial opportunities for the team that signs her. Hmm?
Forget legacy. Oh, you'd be making history.
And you'd be giving a phenomenal talent her first break into F1. It's the right thing to do. You know she deserves it.
The daughter
Not wrong.
who took her mother's name to spite me. Nah, she'll never say yes.
Why don't you leave that to me?
I bet she will. Yeah, this is obvious, bro. This is a given.
Still stands. 5th place, or I'm out next season.
One problem at a time, eh?
The Spanish Grand Prix. Wow. I didn't even get to read. I didn't even get to read the prompt. Whatever the hell. What really happened to Devin? The rumor mill in full force.
Andrea, have you spoken to her yet?
Yes, we've spoken.
And what did you say?
She'll be around this weekend. She agreed to come and see me.
You mean you haven't asked her yet?
Of course not. It's a delicate situation. I'm sure she has an idea, but... look, it's not just something you casually ask over the phone, is it?
Why not?
Come on. This is potentially life-changing for her. And the whole family situation needs to be handled with care and respect.
Well, when you're the one that knows her, just make sure she says yes and fast. I'm finding it difficult to keep fielding questions about the future of Conesport.
Yeah, I read part of that interview. Could almost feel you squirm.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, I'll call you as soon as I know.
I wonder if I could ever just hang up the phone call, like mid-combo. So, what are we going to do about Devin? Beep. The rumor mill in full force, leading to extreme speculation about Devin Butler's future on the team. Conesport are yet to release an official statement about precisely what happened at Imola, but Butler has not been seen since leaving Conesport reserve. Noah Bell set to start his second Grand Prix in Barcelona this weekend. Padded Gospel is rife with reasons for Devin's absence. Some say he quit Conesport in frustration. Some say the infighting with his father became too much to bear, and others have perhaps more realistically speculated on a potential medical condition. Whatever the case, we're sure to find out the truth before long, and I hope to see the immobilized. No, not immobilized. The indomitable Devin Butler back in the driving scene soon. Well, you won't, because the hearing's out. Still no Devin Butler on the grid for the Spanish Grand Prix. Strange not seeing him out there. Do you think he'll be back? Going on available evidence? No, I don't. Certainly not this season. But thinking of you, Devin. Rest up and be well. Bye. Conesport have Noah Bell out there for second consecutive race. I can't imagine they'll be happy about that, but what choice do they have? Whatever. Cass, I'm already here. Landed in Spain last night. I have just arrived at the track. I have a few bits to finish up first, and then I'll head straight over to Conesport. Really looking over to see you catching up. I got so much to tell you. I wish I could have made my own name and chosen my own colors for this team. Yellow is one of my least favorite colors, and Conesport is such a dumb name to me. I was intrigued at why you couldn't talk to the phone earlier. You said you need to see me. You better not be up to something. That's Callie herself, Casper. They published the trackside chats interview I did. It'd be great if you can keep keep on top of anything Devin related. Even the smallest contradiction could lead to speculation we don't need. Facts. If exactly the same messenger we discussed, Devin's got a medical condition, it's up to him if he wants to talk about it. Let's hold off any talk of a replacement for another week if we can. Callie called. Yes, she does suspect that you're going to offer her the seat. Of course she does. I said I couldn't possibly comment, which I guess is as good as confirming it. She's going to find out after the race anyway, right? It's wonderful offering her the seat. It'd be good. It'd be so good for the sport. Call me when you get this. I wonder how Jackie's gonna feel about the whole thing. That's the big question. I'm going down to go race. Okay, so they're looking up to Aiden Jackson to help them. Now, I find it funny that as soon as Devin leaves, now y'all want to realize how important Jackson is. Ain't that some shit? Racing with the team's reserve driver. Oh yeah, I just read that. Okay.
It's race day here at the Circuit de Barcelona, Catalunya, a track that's certainly seen a fair share of electrifying races over the past few years, and there are no doubts that today's race will be just as brilliant. It's an updated track at Catalunya, and we welcome the removal of the chicane in the final sector, shortening lap times and reducing the total running to 2.9 miles and 14 turns. This was actually the original setup for the track, but it hasn't been used since 2007. So with the race not far away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks like. Charles Leclerc lines up on pole position. Sergio Perez lines up alongside. Looking at the rest of today's grid, we have Verstappen, Russell, Norris, Hamilton, Gasly, Sainz, Oscar Piastri, Fernando Alonso, Tsunoda, Joe, Sargent, Bottas, Jackson, Magnussen, Ocon, Hulkenberg, De Vries, Stroll,
Who?
Albon,
De Vries.
Noah Bell.
Fuck. Noah Bell would be fucking last.
Preparations are underway.
Can't count on that nigga for nothing. And by 20th? I went up to get some Jello. I don't know, but
Who have you got your eye on this weekend?
Well, in Formula One, naturally, the conversation is drawn towards those at the top of the standings, both drivers and teams. I'm really intrigued by the midfield team at Connoisseur. Devin Butler's
we are not no midfield team.
There's no doubt about that, both on and off the track. For me, the interesting thing will be how they move forward without him.
Indeed, almost as many battles off the track as there are on it for Connor Sport at the moment. Casper Ackerman and his team certainly have their work cut out for them this weekend.
I know it's been a mad few weeks, mate, but you've always gone well here, so let's get your head down and see what we can do. Come on.
So lap 9 and lap 8, huh? Okay. Nine and 8. Got you. Bet. So I'm getting first place. This is oh snap, that turn caught me off guard. This is Ferrari's Home track. Oh shit. No, we're restarting that.
I know it's been a mad few weeks, mate, but you've always gone well here, so let's...
Same strategy. So now I know there's a turn up here. I cannot see that. The line. It does seem a little bit harder. Nah. There we go. Good. Gaining. Try to overtake on the outside. Got it. Inside.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
Kind of like this track. Just don't like how bright it is. Can't go around these bends too much.
the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Oh, came out a little too wide on that one. It was 9 and 8, right? But I gotta change tires. Lost time.
Approaching the pit window, and you're going to be on mediums. Okay, be aware, the grip levels are going to start falling away soon. Okay, so the gap to the car behind is 15.7 seconds. Okay, we want you to pit this lap, so push now, push.
Should be coming into the pit lane slow as hell.
Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
Oh yeah. I feel him now.
Right, Noah's coming in for his stop now. Good job, that was the fastest lap of the race so far.
I can't believe bro went out for hearing problems. Such a bogus reason. Pretty sure you get some implants, bruh. Pretty sure you get some implant, bruh. You be back to normal.
And that's just 5 laps of fuel remaining. We've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
You should get double points for doing this. For lapping people, you should get double points. Or maybe not double points, but for like each place you lap, you get an extra point. Might really spice some things up. But hey man, that's just me.
final lap. Push, push. Less than 1 lap of fuel left now. The tank's pretty much empty.
God damn. The hell? Bro turned into a gremlin. Straight goblin mode.
Speculation about this team, whether or not they'll see out the season with their current lineup.
Well, I think they'll have to sign a new driver, Crofty. It's a gamble worth taking.
Well, a mid-season signing will get us all talking, I'm sure, but time will tell. A show-stopping performance from the 3 drivers approaching the podium right now. It's been an interesting Grand Prix, that's for sure.
Go ahead and skip that. Yeah, bro, put me in a race, bro, and let me start the race off fresh, and I got it.
Well, Cottesport are in a bit of an odd situation right now. So, just tell me, what is it like for you today?
Yeah, not so long ago my teammate was Devon, and we had a plan sorted out for the rest of the season. Now it's Noah, and for the last couple of races, suddenly nobody's quite sure what the situation is. I've never had to drive in this situation before, so it's all pretty strange, but you do what you can.
Most importantly, how is Devon? And how are you finding it without your teammate?
I honestly never thought I'd say this, but I do miss him. He brought a lot of energy to the team, and it feels odd not to have him around right now. For the record, I'm not saying I like him. He never let me hear the end of it, but he's missed at Cottesport. That's for sure.
Well, there's a lot of talk about what happens if Devon doesn't return. Would Cottesport be looking for a new driver, do you think?
It's not for me to say, but I think it could be a real opportunity for the team to make an exciting signing. There's a lot of talent out there hungry for a shot in F1, and Cottesport could find themselves in the perfect position to offer them one.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Facial structure, top tier. Mouth movement, could use some work. Shit. How many more checks do we have? We still haven't done the one in Singapore. It's one of our favorites, so. New driver in time for whatever the hell that is.
Hey, Casper, you wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I did.
Shoot.
Nothing major, really. To be honest, I
Ouch.
thank you.
Hey. What for? I'm, just doing my job.
No, it's more than that. I know why you stayed on the team. And, but I won't lie to you, it's not been easy.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Yeah, but you really stepped up. It's good for me to know that I've got someone like you to rely on.
Always.
Yeah. Look, Aiden, I'll warn you, things may not get any easier, at least not for a while, but, well, we've got something in the pipeline. A potential new driver, and a damn good one.
Who is it?
I can't say, not yet. It's a bit of a gamble, but if they agree, we could have something special.
Nice. And, how is Devon?
Fine. I think... I'm not sure. I mean, Davidoff has closed the door on that one, but... Yeah, he tells me Devon is in a good place, though.
That's good, that's good.
Just keep doing what you're doing, okay? And now, just get out.
Of course. I'll catch you later, Casper.
New driver in time for Azure. That's what I'm gonna call that. One country persists following today's performance. How long can Connor Sport reserve Noah Bell hold out? Has he done enough to satisfy Andrew O'Connor? And is there any Andrew O'Connor? And is there any chance the sponsors will simply want a name they recognize? Mike Davidoff Butler see this as an opportunity to exert pressure on the team. A replacement driver does seem the most likely scenario for the team right now, but did they have anyone lined up yet? And just how fast are things moving behind the scenes? One of my sources tell me that things are moving faster than we might expect, though that Connor Sport could announce a new driver as soon as next week and have a full roster again thereafter. Perhaps as early as Baku. Jackson goes and freaking wins. I don't even have anything funny to say. Flabbergasted, that was just insane. Noah Bell looked distinctly dodgy out there today. New signing then. Trolls, bro. Not even real people. It's diabolical. This remains against my better judgment, but you and Andrea seem convinced that this is the right direction for the team. Let me know the second you have spoken to her. I want updates the instant they happen. Team, I know it's not been easy at Connor Sport recently, but I want you all to know that I appreciate your professionalism in the face of such adversity. We know that Devon will not be joining us again this season. I am incredibly grateful for Noah's efforts in particular, but we still need an additional driver to bring to the team back to full strength as soon as we can. In that regard, I hope to have news I can share with you all soon. We appreciate all you've done to make this work in the meantime. Thanks so much, Andrea. Next, Davidoff has been in touch. One minute he's saying Callie's the right choice. The next minute he's saying that she's a risk. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he's panicking. Though whether it's a legitimate concern or for personal reasons, I'm not sure. Would you like me at the meeting with Callie? I'm happy either way. Call me when you get this. Can I call people? Like, it seems like I can't do nothing else but read the shit. Let's just go to the next chapter, bro. Alright, what news you got for me today?
Hey boss, got a couple of minutes.
Aiden has been approached to promote an F1 sim racing event. He agreed to take part without consulting with us first, and the event is already announced his participation on social media. So we should still let him attend? I mean, like, always just compromise, bro. That's an easy choice.
Why are you hesitating? You've always dreamt of racing in
Oh, I'm guessing this is the question.
Not like this.
He popped the question.
Do you know what he did?
Who?
Your father?
He refused to support me. Said he'd only fund one of his children. Said Devon had better prospects.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if she's thick or some pants.
Mum used the divorce settlement to help me out, but... And you're only here because he sent you.
No. This was my idea, my decision. And this is me asking you, Callie, not your father. We need a replacement and I ask for you because I know how good you are. And that's the truth.
I always said I'd do it on my terms, not his.
I'll do it for you. Just like I did in
Still gotta get the mouth movements
You keep him away from me.
perfect because they can't.
I'll do everything in my power.
They can't.
Everything.
Whenever they use anything with an F,
Have to think about his driver.
their bottom lip does not move.
We got a deal? You might never get this opportunity again. You know that.
We all know she's gonna say yes, bro. Otherwise, why would you even have me play as her, bro? What you got for me now? Great news! One of our sponsors has unexpectedly paid a bonus early. There are a number of ways we can use the money. The question is, where should we invest it? Getting more performance out of the car is paramount. Happy team, productive team. So this will help us for years to come. This will help us team. Just giving people money just to do it. Screw the money. I don't know. This is a tough choice. I don't know because if I'm trying to put myself in these people's shoes. If I was working here, bro, and we had to deal with all this bull, losing drivers and having malfunctions or whatnot, I don't know. This is a tough option. Point is, if I was on the team and I had to deal with all this, I probably wouldn't want that bonus check. But I also would probably want to make that sacrifice. The car might already be good, but I want the car to be better. We gotta maximize the car. That's why we win these things. We'll get more money to make a better car, to get more money from our sponsors. The more races we win, the more sponsors we get. The more sponsors we get, the more money we get, and we can invest in everything else later on. Oh wow.
Davidoff, they stopped me entering the garage just because Callie's. It's ridiculous.
We've had this conversation. You need to give her space.
I don't like being told where I can't go around here. Don't forget, you talked me into this.
What does that mean? Talked you into what?
Signing Callie in the first place. I'm just allowing you to take credit for it, that's all.
Yeah, it sounds like you're trying to blame me.
Well, if you're right about it, there'll be no blame to allocate.
Anything else?
You're a busy man. I'll let you go.
I hate that guy. Conesport signed Callie Mayer with an exclamation mark, like we didn't see it coming, like it's a big surprise. F2 champ replaces her brother. Diabolical title. A mid-season signing that had the whole F1 world talking. Conesport initially refused. to comment on Devin Butler's future and whether it would be necessary to replace him, but broke their silence last week to confirm the Cali Mayor rumors. Meaning speculated that Mayor, unless he's the F2's champion, could be brought to fill the vacancy on the team funded by her father. Now ahead of the Azure Grand Prix, Consport prepare for Mayor's maiden outing, and the rest of us wait. Fascinated to see how she fares. Cali Mayor's first ever F1 race. The eyes of the F1 world are watching historic day. Out with one Butler and with another. Oh, sorry, not Butler apparently. Mayor. Diabolical. Her father funds the team. Her mentor manages the team, and her brother needs replacing. Anyone for nepotism? That's a crazy comment right there. Crazy post. Just to follow up from our meeting yesterday, we had another 14 individual requests for interviews with Cali this weekend. Looks like everyone's desperate for their own tag. In all my years in PR, I've never seen anything like it. I communicated to the rest of my team your concerns about protecting Cali from as much of this as we can while managing our mandatory commitments. I couldn't get through on the phone, so listen, despite my best efforts not to, I'm meeting up with Evelyn for lunch. Turns out she can be pretty convincing, which she wants to be like mother, like daughter, I guess. I just read the trackside interview, by the way. I don't know what you're worried about. It came across pretty well, although, come to think of it, wasn't my idea for you to mentor her in the first place. Wasn't it my idea for you to mentor her in the first place? They should really be interviewing me. Headline could be something like Zoe Ackerman is quietly changing the face of F1. What do you think? I'll suggest it to Evelyn when we meet. Maybe she'll have thoughts. Hey boss, so Cali's first race is finally here. The team in the garage can't wait to see what to do with the car. I've spoken to Cali already, make sure she doesn't get caught out in the castle section. As you remember from your F1 days, one of the difficulties of Baku is the deceptive runoff, so she needs to keep our eyes focused on her braking points. There's a runoff? Whoa. It's pretty cool. This is gonna be a strange race indeed, isn't it? What if I do run off though? After this race, I'm gonna have to call it for good, actually, because I need to go to sleep. So.
History is made here today as Cali Mayer, Connor Sport's latest signing, becomes the first female driver of the modern era to participate in an F1 race.
What a moment! I've got goosebumps. Now, for those of you wondering at home, only a handful of women have entered at least one Grand Prix over the years, but none have even had the opportunity to qualify since 1992. Italy's Giovanna Amati, for those of you wondering. So today is very much a new dawn here in Baku.
And Mayer was impressive in qualifying, so let's see what the Grand Prix has in store for her.
Yeah, I have to say, it is quite a tight-knit pack out there. Fierce competition all round. I really wouldn't want to call this one.
Indeed. We've seen some brilliant driving here today, especially from young Cali Mayer. She seems to have made the transition to F1 as if she was born for it.
I don't know what runoff they're talking about.
Okay, Cali, really good start. Keep it up.
I'm not finished yet.
I know exactly what runoff they're talking about. Everybody always falls to this in F1. Alright, overtake them. Yeah, it was that one. It was that one. That exact runoff.
Okay, Cali, really Keep it up.
I'm not finished yet.
Same overtake.
Okay, mate. Race control. Okay, Callie. Really good start. Keep it up.
I'm not finished yet.
Yeah.
Okay, Callie. Really
Alright, let me. I gotta lock in again.
Brilliant. Nice move. Keep going.
I was locked in, but he bumped me. Wouldn't let me get out of it. Braking is key to this part of the race.
Okay, push. Gap to the car behind. 1.6 seconds.
Here comes Callie Mayer, closing in on her teammates.
She's practically on top of me. Aiden, calm down. You're on different strategies. Just let Callie pass. Okay, Callie. Aiden's going to let you pass at the next corner. Let's go.
Copy.
Will Mayer get past her teammate now? Here she comes. But there's contact. Contact between the two Connor Sport drivers.
Oh,
Jackson's
snap.
out. He gets the worst of it. Mayer's clear.
Oh, Jackson's damage looks bad. I think you're right, Crofty. His race is over.
Mayer seemed to catch Jackson unawares, though. I'm not sure why.
What was that? Why didn't she wait for me to move over on the exit? Okay, Aiden. Are you alright? It's just another butler.
Alright.
Yeah, I know, Callie. I'm sorry about that, but it's happened now. It's over. Let's get your head down and focus. Come on. We'll talk about it later.
Copy.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 2.3 seconds.
I got it.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
Oh my god. I crashed that wall too hard. Yeah, I gotta be careful with the brakes.
Okay, Callie, really good start. Keep it up.
I'm not finished yet.
Oh my god, I have to be careful with the braking. It's hard to race in.
Here comes Callie Mayer, closing in on her teammates.
She's practically on top of me. Aiden, calm down. You're on different strategies. Just let Callie pass. Okay,
Ow.
Callie, Aiden's going to let you pass at the next corner. Let's go.
Copy.
Will Mayer get past her teammate now? Here she comes. But there's contact. Contact between the two Connor Sport drivers. Jackson's out. He gets the worst of it. Mayer's clear.
Oh, Jackson's damage looks bad. I think you're right, Crofty. His race is over.
Mayer seemed to catch Jackson unawares, though. I'm not sure why.
What was that? Why didn't she wait for me to move over on the exit? Okay, Aiden, are you alright? It's just another butler.
Let me lock in.
Yeah, I know, Callie. I'm sorry about that, but it's happened now. It's over. Let's get your head down and focus. Come on. We'll talk about it later.
Copy.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done. Okay, car behind trailing us. 2.6 seconds. Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
And when it tells me to brake, man, I gotta brake. It's right there.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 2.6 seconds.
I hate that turn.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
Oh my god, I'll never catch him. Hate that turn. God, I hate that turn. Shut up.
The pace is strong, but be aware these tyres need to go the distance. Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining. Okay, be aware, the grip levels are going to start falling away soon. Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps. Okay, gap to the car ahead is 4.1 seconds. Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far. Nice move, good job. Okay, we've only got one lap of fuel remaining. And that's the end of the race. We'll see you in Parc Fermé.
Well, in spite of the drama amongst those at the top of the standings, so much of the discussion today has centred around Honor Sport.
Absolutely, a bittersweet race for them today. One historic debut, one DNF. I mean, you couldn't write it.
And talking of that debut, what did you make of Callie Mayer's first ever start?
Well, I am so excited to see Callie racing in F1. It is great for the sport. She is a phenomenal talent. I can't wait to see what the season holds and her career as a whole.
And if today is anything to go by, the name Callie Mayer is one that we'll be watching with a lot of interest for many years to come. And here we are, a team that is no stranger to the podium.
Could have got first, but didn't keep having those debacles with Hamilton and whoever else.
And do you feel extra pressure at Connor Sport? Must be difficult with your dad looking over your shoulder.
Look, it's F1. It's not possible for me to feel any more pressure than I already do. So no, it's not an issue.
Callie, have you felt any pushback from anyone in the F1 world, just with you being the first female driver in the sport?
No, everyone's been amazing, and I'm not the first, I'm just the latest.
How's your brother? Are you really just keeping his seat warm?
You'd have to ask him that, but he is getting the help that he needs, and no, I have no intention of giving up this seat.
What happened out there between you and Aiden today?
It's just a mix-up. I thought he was letting me through on the entry, but he clearly had other ideas.
We spoke to him earlier, and he said it was deliberate on your part. Any comment on that?
It was just a misunderstanding.
You've always
Oh my God.
Now you're in a team financed by your father, driving in your brother's seat. Would you go back to about the name?
Should have expected it, right?
I thought you did.
It's not what I mean. I mean, I'm a woman. I get it. I'm happy to talk about it.
Then what is it?
Well, it's always the same, isn't it? So you're a woman, and then every question about Dad, about Devon, about the butler, name.
Just forget about it.
Oh, I can never get away from it, can I? The only question about the race was about Aiden.
Well, you know, maybe if we'd let it run a little longer, there would have been...
Casper? Don't defend them.
Sorry, you're right. Sorry.
Look, it's fine. I'll be faster next time.
She just can't handle the pressure.
She did do it on purpose. Yeah, check the footage.
So, you didn't win to her?
We weren't the best of friends, no.
I like how the game trying to make shit happen. Like it forces things to happen. Most importantly, though, I like how much reading it has you do. God almighty. Phone call. Nah, we'll just let it ring forever.
Oh, thanks, Mum. It was a good race. Felt great out there.
Oh, it was a good race.
Oh, no, what is it?
What do you mean, what is it? What's what?
I can hear it in your voice, Mum. It was a good race.
No, it's nothing.
Go on.
No, it's just that... You didn't do it on purpose, did you? When you clipped Rory...
I can't believe you're even asking me. Did you really raise your daughter to behave like that?
Sure.
It was an accident, Mum. I'm hanging up.
Of course it was. Bye, darling. Lots of love.
I don't know if she did it on purpose or not. To be honest, I don't really care. I just want to race. I think it was just an accident. That's what it looked like to me. Can everyone saying she's only here because of her dad please shut up now? Second place. Almost got first. Surprised so many calling Mayor out today. Clearly just a mix up with teammates. Jackson's fault if anything. Still don't think it was solely Jackson's fault. I wasn't sure Mayor who wouldn't handle the transition well, but she looked sharp today. Impressive. Wonder what happens if I got P1. I tried to. Couldn't catch him in time. Not enough laps. Which is odd considering it's usually 14. This time it's 13. Strange. Just a quick one. I got a few media types I can introduce you to that might benefit you in the long run. Oh yeah, Silverstone is UK. Well, I know you had to do something today. Cool. Alright. We will go on to the next chapter tomorrow.